Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, YouTube. Here, Rat Killer. Good morning, good morning. Man Poor, good morning. Chief the Beast and Paul. Good morning, guys. Hope everybody had a good weekend. What, Ryan? You guys can't even freaking hear me. Sorry, Discord. Yep, just figured it out, Chief. I've been talking on YouTube, but you guys aren't hearing me here. Sorry, guys. Good morning, man. Poor Chief Paul. I said it already, but...
Yo, didn't even see you on the live trading, but I'm busy here working on setting up my rhythmic thing so I can get it connected to Apex.
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I've been talking, but I forgot to unmute my mic here in Discord, so I've just been talking to you there on YouTube. No, we're crazy, man. Poor. That's how all these people make all their monies, because they're running 12,000 pips. We're just not making nothing because we're not getting 12,000 pips. All wrong. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's alright. No worries, no worries. I imagine though, Chief, are you wanting to share or? Okay, let me grab you a link. Everybody have a good weekend.
Yeah, I was doing okay with Bitcoin. Got a couple of good trades and then give back 2/3 of it. But I'm still up a third, so...
That works, that works. Yeah, yeah.
I missed that massive long last night. I had to go to bed about... I don't know, about 2:30. I couldn't stay awake any longer because I knew it was going to pump. And of course, when I got up this morning, yep, exactly what I expected it to do, but you can only stay awake for so long.
Electronics for me. Yeah, me too. I was trying to work with a music service. I never ended up getting anything done as I needed to. Okay, we are there. There you go, Chief. We are... Okay. Yeah, what I did, I was trying to hook up, and I don't know if you guys, well, Paul, you've probably heard of it, but it's Avid Pro Tools, and it's to, I was trying to make some beats. I was trying to do some stuff over the weekend, and for whatever reason, I can't pull samples onto it. There's a problem with the program. I worked on it for a couple of days just trying to mess with it and just couldn't get the dang thing to work. It was frustrating as all get out. One of those things.
Personally speaking, from a bit of production that I've done, I would recommend Ableton. Ableton's a lot easier to use. You literally drag your sample onto a sound bank, and you can literally stitch them together. It's probably one of the more easy ones to use. Like once you get used to it, it's pretty simple. I have a few tunes. I used to do most of my mixing live, so I create all my mashups live using mixers rather than the software, but I have done it using the software, and Ableton is definitely the industry.
See, that's what Sonny uses. I've never looked at Ableton. I don't know anything about it, but he said that's what he used as well, because he does that's what he does as production as well. And I've never looked at it. I used to use Fruity Loops, and yeah, and I mean that's how I used to make all my beats. But the thing with Fruity Loops, and maybe it's changed now, but the biggest problem with it was all more driven towards like EDM, you know, like producing like techno and stuff like that, and that's not exactly what I'm looking for. So that's why I started. That's why I'm using now, you know, this Pro Tools. I was going to try it to see if it's kind of a different side, you know what I mean? Because I don't really listen to that. I mean, I don't make that kind of music so much. I do, but I don't. I mean, I don't mind making it. Like I said, I made a lot of it back in the past, but that's not essentially what I'm trying to do today, per se, if that makes sense. So, and when I got into Avid Pro Tools, their samples are a lot different. They've got a lot of different, you know, all kinds of stuff, jazzy, bluesy, you know, hip hop. They've got a lot of different samples and tools in there, and that's kind of why I liked it. But if it don't work, it ain't gonna help me none, no how. So.
Reality, can I ask you a question about this mix setup?
Yeah, what you got?
I'll tell you what it is. It's asking me now to download NinjaTrader again. But the thing is, I already had NinjaTrader downloaded. So what I'm wondering is, can I just use the existing account that I had, or do I need to create a brand new one again? just to ensure that there's no problems with crossover or anything like that. Or have you any experience of this? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking.
Hold on a second. Sorry, the phone's ringing.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me look at that real quick. He's got 2. Let me look real quick. He's got 2. I'll have to, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not going to worry about it currently. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. The problem is he's got to, that's not one of them, but, I do have friends in common with the other one. So, I am not sure. A little confusing. I don't want to ban or kick anybody that isn't a, fake or anything else, so which can possibly maybe, because I'm not sure. Hey, Frito-Lay, good morning, man. Frito-Lay, live trading is live trading. Essentially, we are here live trading. So, we trade live. If you have any questions, just post them in the bar over there. I don't know if you have the, yeah, you don't have VIP. If you ever want to open your mic, just let me know and I'll give you the role to do so. Otherwise, most people just right over here in the live trading thing. But if you want to open your mic at any time, just let me know and I'll give you the role to do so. But yeah, we live trade. I mean, that's essentially what it is. And goodbye. You're right, Chief. I don't know. See you later. He's new. Very, very new. Didn't know anything about anything. He's been in DMs a ton, but... Yeah, I agree with you, Chief. He will learn a lot more from live trading. Agree. But he's very, very new. He didn't even know what TradingView was. Yep. Yep, trading live does help. A ton, a ton. Yeah, it's a lot like playing pool. Yeah, he didn't even know. Yeah, he's very, very, very new. Didn't know what. Yeah, didn't know what TradingView even was. Yep. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. Don't run away, sit quietly and observe. Yep, welcome back, Paul. What do I think about NAS? I mean, if you're just trying to trade it, I haven't did no levels. I don't do levels on Monday. Well, let's just do this. Right here. I would run it just like that. No trade zone. Trade zone. I'd look at it. So there. Yeah. On this as your Same way to the downside. Here. It's a little hard to use previous price action because we had the rollover, so check it clearly on you know, if you go to the last one before the rollover. But it'd be something similar to that, I would say. Around there, I would say. Trade right here and wait until you get down into these ranges. Like I said, I don't really do anything for Monday on NAS, but something like that. Something like that. Just make sure that your structure's right. Like I said, I haven't this rolled over. So I think you have to go to like NQH2024 on TradingView, I believe, and you'll get the old price action. But that won't if you've rolled over NinjaTrader, it won't be the same price, so it's just all in how you've done it. Okay. Might be as far. Might even be to there, maybe? I don't know. You have to kind of look at it with the previous price. I'm going to assume it's like this, though, honestly. So you're probably getting set up for a sell at this 1 hour close, I would say. Like I said, check your structure, but it sure looks like it. I think we probably broke out of the consolidation now. I'll just check what kind of range you have on the structure, you know. You might want to look before rollover and just see the range. You don't have to use those numbers, just use that as your range, right? Because this shows that it's, you know, testing the 30-minute structure, but I'm going to assume that's not truly the case. Wants everything for doing nothing. Yep. Yep, you are right. You are right, Paul. So wait for it to break out of the red box. I don't know that one. I'm not sure, Chief, why it does. Probably because the screen goes inactive, I guess. I don't know. So, here's one of those funny things with the indicator, right? We were supposed to use the 30-minute as our buy and sell point. He changed it to the 15, saying that the 15 signals faster, but you're only supposed to take it when it's at support and resistance. So the 15 signaled here, but it's not at support. We are at support with our triangle, so essentially that's the signal on the 30, but again, it's none too clear, guys. Because this is the 30 signal. I mean, I don't like that this isn't in the green, I'll be honest with you, for the way that I like to look at it. This. I like to see something like that there. In the green there too. I'm going to pass on this one. Again, it's Monday, so I'm not quick to jump in on anything anyway, if anybody wants. Obviously, you see where it is. That support, green triangle. I'm not comfortable with it. Plus, we're right at the open, the weekly open. As I've said before, it seems like we get pretty choppy around here. You think that was your range as well, Chief? Yeah, well, that's good. Hey, good morning, Mr. Y. Oh, your screen's gone, Chief, that's why. You are not NVDO anymore from what I see, but I don't know. We'll hide your name. Currently, your screen's still up, so if you want to put it back up, go ahead. And I'll re-put your name up if you do get in here. Oh, what do we got? I'm missing messages here. Anyone else have a talking conversation we've had times already? Player token again. Huh. Good morning, Dad Echo. I don't like today gold price, Mr. Y says. It's in a weird range. I agree with you, Mr. Y. Welcome to Monday. Day payout for Lilo. There you go. Now your screen's back. Somebody was talking about getting faster payouts from Lilo. I believe you can do that for the $9.99 fee whenever, but I don't know. Sales pitch on Flare. I haven't even heard of Flare. That Echo. Of course, I hadn't messed with crypto in a while, so I thought about opening up MEXC over the weekend and trading some, but I played around with that Avid Pro Tools instead, so it didn't get a lot accomplished, sadly. Hey, Max, good morning. 72K, yep. Yeah, 72K is crazy. No, stream's not early, Max. Our time changed. So it's 10 o'clock here, AM. So New York opened, you know. So you won't see as much volume today in the New York Open. You notice how nothing really happened? That's because a lot of people don't realize that our time got set back. It'll take them a few days to catch up. So until they catch up, you're not going to see the volume at NYSE Open like normal. Sadly. But yeah. It is 10 a.m. here, guys. It's New York time. Alright, man, poor. See you in a... I think he already left. Oh. See you in a bit if you're still here. I don't know if he left already or not. Okay, see you later, man, poor. I caught you then. I never know if I do or I don't when you guys say you're leaving.
But I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before the new. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing.
I gotta tell you, I think everybody enjoyed the Full Port Friday more than they did the giveaways. Crazy. More people were interested in it. I may do that more in the future, guys. There's enough interest, I may do it again. We'll have another giveaway. Yeah, I enjoyed my copy trader. Makes you enjoyed your copy trader. Copied my demo trades. I'm gonna have another giveaway, guys. I know I'll do another giveaway when we get to 1,000 subs. I know that for sure. I think we'll do 1,000 though. That's what Chief the Beast was asking for. We're a little ways away, but we'll do another giveaway then. We may do another giveaway. I don't know. We'll see. I may have another giveaway before that. I'm not sure. Possibly here. Good morning, Chief Lucky. Glad to see you, man. But yeah, I think we're going to do another giveaway. Here in a bit. I don't know. Everybody kind of enjoyed them, but I think you guys enjoyed the Full Port Friday more. So we may have to do that again, too. We actually had more people, more of an audience during Full Port Friday than we did any of the giveaways, which was just surprising to me. So maybe you guys like that more. I don't know. Full Port was definitely fun. Yeah. Yeah, that echo. Yeah. People seem to like that a lot more. We got a lot of people going. I had no idea that that people would be more interested in the Full Port deal. I thought it was more, I forget who asked about it. I think it was Jeff. You want the honest opinion? I think Jeff asked about it first because we asked what we should do for the anniversary. I think Jeff said it first, and then King was like, yeah, and then everybody else seemed to just say, yeah, they were really that was something that was interesting that they wanted to do. So I was like, well, you know, if that's what everybody wants, yeah, sure, why not? But I felt like it was more gimmicky than it was, you know, and I was like, oh, I hope a lot of people show up because, man, this is kind of, maybe people won't like it much, but I was wrong. It seemed like everybody liked it more than everything. Well, we'll have to do it again for sure. We'll just flipping coins, you know, a 75% win rate's not so bad. Madness. I'm surprised that Z didn't show up. That's his signature thing, is flipping coins too, so. Yeah, max 250 was crazy, yeah. Entered another trade on accident. Oh my geez, Chief. I will be doing, I just plan on doing some more stuff like that. It did get people interested, so. What I wish I could do, but I just can't get it figured out with any of these companies. What I would like to do is do full port Friday, flip a coin, and give away the funded accounts. That's what I'd like to do, but I can't get them to agree. I can't get them to agree to give away any funded accounts at all. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, Max, I don't think I could do it every Friday. I wish I could. I can't get them to go along with it. They don't mind me giving away eval accounts. They don't want me giving away funded accounts. So they want the eval accounts to be in a name, and that name has to be the name that they work for funded accounts as well. So I don't want to get any mess with them. I'm trying to work with them. I'm trying to do things, but that's what I wish I could do. I wish I could do full port Friday, flip the coin. Everybody's happy about how, you know, that plays out, and then I can actually take that account that's passed and spin the wheel and give that out to, you know, a winner, and then they can continue from there. That's what I wish I could do, but that just, so far, that's not something that I've been able to figure out. It's against their rules, regulations. That's the problem. Sorry. I just, I had the microphone muted. Huh. Oh, I don't know how much you guys heard. Gosh dang it. Anyway, Flock A, let me get to everybody now because I think nobody heard anything that I've said. Did that echo? Did you hear my answer for your question or not? I had my mic muted. I didn't realize it. I'll get you, Flock A, that echo answer here in a minute. What do I see in the candle build-up? All it is consolidation currently. You can see it, Flock A, when we get around the weekly open. It's just like at VWAP. So you're going to see choppiness right there. That echo, the answer to your question was, yeah, we could do that. The only thing that I don't care for is the fact that some guys said, I wish you could do the full port thing and then give away the funded account. That's what I wish I could do. That's something I wish I could do and they just won't let me. But yeah, we could get more challenge accounts with the funds. We just can't give away funded accounts, sadly, and that's what I'm looking for. Max, whenever I do my analysis, I don't end up placing any trades because, yeah, lack of confidence. That's exactly what it is. As you continue to trade, sim, paper, whatever, see the trades work out, you will start building confidence and start taking your trades. That answer everything? Flock A, yeah, we didn't, but you say now previous candles are current one. What? That echo, you're exactly right. A challenge account is a funded account if you're good. Yes. You're 100% correct. I wish everybody else saw it just the same as you do. Yes, I agree with you. Flock A, buy consolidation. You look at now what the candle did or previous ones. It's all the same thing. Oh, how do you not see the same thing? It's all the same thing. We went right down into, look, came up, went right down into weekly open, and we're consolidating right in this range. The previous or the current candle's the same thing. I mean, look at where the current candle is. It's all the same thing, man. Here's where we're at. Right? This is it. This is it. This is it. So here's where you're at with it. The previous candle, I mean, not the previous candle, the current candle, the range is all the exact same thing. What do you mean? This candle that we're working on right now is exactly the same as the range that we're consolidating in. What are you asking me? That's a very confusing question there. You say, do you mean previous candles or current candle? It's exactly the same. We're stuck in consolidation. We're right here at weekly open. I mean, this is our area right here. Right? So. Oh yeah, okay. Can you do the same on 4 hour, for example? It's the same thing on the 4 hour. Look, it's no different. Same thing. You're not going to see any difference. You can see that right here. See, here's where you need to look at, Flock A. Okay, so how many candles do you got here in consolidation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now 1 hour candles. So why would the 4 hour look any different? Right? 5 minute. Go look at it. Same thing. Daily's right here. Right? Here's your top of your day. Here's the bottom of your day. Here's the open of your day. So what do we have? We have a top wick. We have a bottom wick. And we're right back at the open. So we have a doji candle on the daily. Yeah? See it? That's why I put them levels out there so you guys can see the daily better. Makes sense, G Flock A, or no? Or is your internet no longer working? I've been trying to explain to you, G Flock. Is your internet working, G Flock A, or no? If it's not working, I'm not going to say anything else, but I don't want to re-answer questions several times over here. I'd rather talk to you when you have internet. With that echo, yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing some more full port Fridays and some more account giveaways. That's something we're definitely going to do in the future. Can't see what you're saying now. What do you mean, G Flock A? 1 out of 5 messages being sent. I don't know. All right, Chief. See you later. It is slow today, guys. working now, Chief Lock A, or no? Well, there is nothing, guys. You heard everything? Okay. That's good, Chief Locke. I'm glad. There is absolutely nothing going on, Chief Locke, though. I will tell you that. It is ugly. Well, since nothing's moving here, guys, does anybody have any questions? YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Discord. Oh, Paul's about to pull his hair out trying to get NinjaTrader going. What is it doing, Paul? I'm confused. I was trying to understand what you were saying earlier, but...
No, I already had a demo account set up through
Okay.
NinjaTrader, and I was worried then that if I was going to try and set up another account, that there would be problems with it. So I tried to create a new account, and it cross-referenced and caught one of the details. So I'm just working my way through the email. It's just going to take me longer than I thought. I thought I could have just simply went in as far as NinjaTrader, put in my rhythmic details, and that was it. But unfortunately, it's a wee bit more than I anticipated. So I'm getting there slowly but surely.
All you should have to do is just add a connection. NinjaTrader.
It's taken me an hour and a half to even get that bit done because I've had to do a whole pile of shit on Apex and install this and read this and do that and So it's just taking time in reality.
I got you.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you can have multiple connections because I've got my NinjaTrader basically has Lilo and Apex both. So basically I have both connections. So all I have to do is change them and I can switch between the accounts, which makes it nice. What firm goes with MT5? Max, all your 4X guys do. I don't know. Most people are getting out of MetaTrader though. I don't believe MetaTrader works in most places anymore, so MetaTrader's pulling out of the game, I believe, Max. Yep, Manpour just said it. Welcome back, Manpour. Yeah, yep. So, MetaTrader's not going with any of them anymore. What's the best platform for these firms? Well, that's all personal preference, Max. I prefer myself NinjaTrader if you're talking about for futures. Yeah, Manpour, C-Trader if you're talking about for Forex. C-Trader doesn't work in the US either. I don't think you're from the US anyway, but C-Trader won't. It doesn't work here either. But if you're talking about futures, I like NinjaTrader, but other people like, other things. Yeah. BX Trade if you're in the US. Yeah, you said that was junk. Xness. I don't know. But with Rhythmic, you can use almost anything. If you're going with a futures company, you can use Quant Tower, you can use Addis. If you have Sierra charts, you can hook your Rhythmic up to Sierra charts. Have a Rhythmic connection through any of these companies. You can use a lot of different platforms if you prefer it. I like NinjaTrader. I messed with Addis. Wasn't didn't really figure it out much, I'll be honest with you. Quant Tower is fine. Definitely not great in my opinion. I used Quant Tower Live for a while here, guys. You remember that? That's how I passed the top step accounts. I just wasn't a huge fan of it, honestly. My wife still uses it, so it is less straining on your PC. Quant Tower is much easier on your PC, I believe. It uses less resources. I think is, you know, how it works, because me and Manpour have talked about this several times, and NinjaTrader is a resource hog. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I prefer NinjaTrader. It could be a lot because that's what I started with, you know, and I've figured it out the most maybe, but I've always liked NinjaTrader. Like I said, I've tried the other ones and just haven't found anything that really fits, and that's why you still see me using NinjaTrader all this time later. I've never used TradeAbate. So I know some guys like it, some guys hate it, but I have never used it. If I was in a situation where I had to trade a lot, you know, mobilely, you can say that, to where you have to go out, you have to manage trades because you've left your house and you're not near your PC anymore, then TradeAbate using TradingView would probably be a better option. For me, I don't ever do that, so something that I've really had to consider, if that makes sense. So NinjaTrader's always been my go-to. I prefer it. I think I'm finally there. Yeah, Paul. It is. Yeah, it is. It is, Paul. It's tough. I will tell you that Manpour can attest to this as well. When I was trying to get NinjaTrader set up, I was not feeling it at all. I struggled just the
I was
same.
worried in case it might be you know yourself.
Yeah.
Screw up something, especially involving money.
Got about 3 minutes to this.
Finally joined the fun.
Beautiful.
One of you guys don't laugh.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's good to be here, trust me.
I think you'll enjoy it, honestly.
I've been watching, like I said, reality for the last 3-4 months, so I like to take my time. That's why I'm laughing at that guy that came in here going, what's the lesson, and then left. It's like, oh my God. It doesn't work that way, folks. It doesn't work that way.
Nope, it does not. But
Having said that there, if you had got in on some of these meme coins reality, see over the last 2 to 3 weeks, if I didn't have had such an aversion to meme coins like I developed after the 2022 crash, I'd be a multi-millionaire now, because I would have been getting in some of these stupid ass coins that everybody was talking about. And I have to give it to them. It is meme coin insanity out there. This is actually even worse than it was back in 2020, 21. I mean, people are going mental. Flukey's up over 8,000%. It's 8,000% with just 1,000 quid. It's and then all these, our schools are all holding on to it.
It's going crazy right now. I'm waiting to see it start falling apart.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Everybody's starting to get super bullish, and I don't want to downplay anybody's long positions or whatever, because obviously I don't know where it's going. But when everybody starts getting bullish and starts getting completely out of hand, normally it starts falling apart, and that's when I start playing with the market again. I definitely like shorts way better than longs. But he's been around enough. You'll see that there actually was a time that I didn't, long at all. When I stopped trading crypto there at the end, I took no longs, nothing at all. I only shorted. So, and I'm still kind of in that same frame of mind. So once it gets to a opportunity where these alts start having some good shorting opportunities, I'll probably take advantage of some of the moves, for the move back down. But as of now, I'm just kind of standing by the wayside, watching it run. One of the guys I've been following for years found SHIB at 30 holder. Wow. That's crazy, that echo. Jeez. I used to trade SHIB every day. People thought I was crazy.
Yeah.
I used to grid trade it because it moved just the same as Bitcoin. I don't know if it does nowadays, but it moved just the same as Bitcoin. And I could trade, short the highs, long the lows, and take profit at the 50% moves. I could trade it for 5, 6, 7 hours and make pretty decent money messing with it. But man, it's work. It's work. Trading crypto's work. It's like 3 full-time jobs.
Yeah. Definitely.
Tactical analysis on crypto. That's what I should rephrase. Max, that is what the tactical analysis system was put out for, was crypto. Yes. It actually came from a Forex trading strategy, though. Yep. That's where it actually originated at. But it works well
Definitely
for
doesn't work on.
no, because overextension's not a thing on gold. Really, that's the problem. And essentially, tactical analysis is overextension and reversion to the mean. So, if you're using these theories, gold it'll kill you.
Yes, can confirm.
Yeah, you can use it for whatever, Max. If you find a way that it works well for you, yeah, absolutely. Use it however you feel. I just didn't have any luck. I took my crypto frame of mind, if you will, and brought it over to futures when I first came over, and I got beat up pretty good. It's not the same. I mean, you can ask Z. Z will tell you how well he does with gold. So he gets killed on gold too. It's just not. Z's not missing. He's been here all weekend. What are you talking about, Max? He was here all weekend. He's not missing. He's never missing. He was in the server all weekend talking. But he'll tell you once you see him again. Ask him. Trading alts is extremely different than trading gold. That's what people don't get. I mean, it's just a different beast. Alts are pretty easy.
Yeah.
Just they run how they run. It's huge manipulation. There's not that manipulation in gold's the problem. I'm not going to say there's none. Everybody will argue that there's manipulation in everything, and I'll agree. I'm not going to disagree with that per se. I'm just going to say that it's not nearly the manipulated market that the altcoin market, the real, poo coins, as as Manpour calls them. They're super manipulated.
You just said poos. You're not going to believe what coin I'm looking at, reality. I'm looking at a coin called EOH. I shit you not. Pardon the pun.
That's funny. That's funny.
I seen it on Data Dash. He generally doesn't do much in the way of pumping stuff. But he reckons this poo coin, that's after obviously Winnie the Pooh, he reckons that this is going to be doing big things. I've actually put a couple of $100 that I'd left into the spot market for some of these cryptos. I promised myself I would never touch them again, but the gains that I'm seeing, it's worth rolling the dice on a couple of $100 for $8,000 or 8% returns,
Yeah,
probably that's the biggest part of it yet, but if you only catch 20, 40, even 100%, sure, it's still an extra $100 for doing nothing.
Yep, that is true. That is true. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
All right, guys, I am back. Hey, Phils.
Guten Tag.
How are you today?
How are you? I'm fantastic. How are you?
Fantastic, fantastic, for sure. It's Monday.
Your least favorite trading day.
It is. Least favorite trading day. I could sit here and answer questions on Monday, though. That's not a bad thing. Not so much action going on. Very slow. We're stuck at the weekly open. It's working like VWAP.
I expect us to test the previous all-time high, and that could act as support and bring us up to 2200. But yeah, we need to consolidate, collect the liquidity, you know.
Yep. For sure.
I'm currently in a risky short.
Yeah. It is risky. I'm
So
not
we
gonna
will
lie
see.
to you there. Yep. It could go down.
Indeed.
It could go down.
My stop loss is $4 away, so it's okay. Wait, no, $2 away. Never mind.
Oof.
Right
You're
there.
gonna be. That may be in
3, 4, 5, 6. No, $4 away. Sorry, I'm retarded.
Okay. That'll be. You might be all right there. You gotta remember. And again, I'm not telling you where your position should be or shouldn't be, but chances are we're gonna put a wick on this candle. Right there. So, I mean, don't exactly know when. Hopefully we go down for you. Hopefully we go down first and recover this wick before putting a wick on this candle. But if we start going up and we break this right here, then you're going to be putting a wick on this candle. Just like we did here. See this candle had no wick? Came down, printed
Yes.
this wick, came back up, put the wick on that candle. Now we came down, never recovered this, and we're here. So obviously it's a coin flip either way, but if we break these highs, break this wick here, then chances are we'll put a wick on this candle.
How did full port Friday go? Sorry,
It
I
went
missed it.
beautiful. Yeah, you can go back and look at it. It's all a lot.
I'm in a winning trade.
What
It's on.
the world?
Sorry.
Good morning, Jashim. Bills. Anyways, you can go back and look at the stream. We had 4 coin flips and we full ported 4 times and won 3, lost 1. So 75% win rate with coin flips. They said it couldn't be done.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm
And it was
going to
all live.
replace my entire strategy with the coin flip.
Yes, that's all you need. I had Google. I googled flip a coin. I forget what site I used. I can tell you what it is if you know. And I flipped the coin, and yeah, we flipped it live. So did exactly what the coin said. We held heads. We said long. Tails. We said short because that made sense. So that's just how we played it. But you can go back to the live stream on Friday. We flipped the coin at 10 a.m., 11 a.m., noon, and 1. So it's right around those times if you want to go back and look at it. New York time, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, you look at my stream right now.
Let me see.
Instantly. Instantly.
Good. That works. If you want to go on... Do you want on BDO, or I've already got it
BDO?
open?
Yeah.
Chief was here earlier. I'll drop the link
I
again.
just opened the chart though. I opened the chart and I'm instantly in a winning trade.
Good job. Nothing wrong with that.
Reality,
Right,
what
what's
are
the
your
video?
thoughts on Shibu Inu?
Oh, I found it.
I don't know. I'm waiting
Can I get a chart analysis? Sheep?
Analysis is for the week.
It's probably going up currently, I would say, but
Hell yes.
I'm waiting for the shorts to come through. Waiting for an opportunity to start shorting.
Bitcoin? What are your thoughts on the Bitcoin? It just broke all-time high.
Yep, everybody is bullish on it currently. Until you know the greed factor's up, so until it starts falling apart, I'm not interested yet. Okay, by the way, if you ask me something, I'm 60 minutes in the history now. 5, so if you ask me and I respond, it is because I am not at the moment, in this moment yet. Okay, well 2 times at Chief Lucky, and then it'll catch you up. Hashim, your screen.
Silver looks good to go to the moon soon. I am waiting for it to close above resistance, which is $2 away. And if it can do that on a daily candle or something, then it's looking good to go to the moon.
Yeah, makes sense. Good morning, Barb.
Especially Bitcoin has now overtaken it as a market cap, so silver needs to kind of like retake its pride. It's got to make some moves.
My TP was right at the bottom as well.
Nice.
Literally right at the bottom.
You take your Your numbers down, Jashim?
My numbers?
Yeah, the numbers that were on your chart. Take them down.
No, I just don't know how to like make it so that it's static with the chart. I have to keep on dragging it every day. Like it's still
Oh,
on
you
last
didn't.
Friday.
Oh, hold up, Jashim. You don't have it on a watermark?
No,
Okay, go.
it's like
go.
it's just a text thing.
Yeah, no. Go to indicators and type in watermark, and then just put your numbers in there. And then it'll leave it in a watermark so that it's not. It'll stay with you. Type in watermark, and then pull that indicator up, and then you can type whatever you want in there. You may have to adjust it to your screen, and then you can put it wherever you want on your stream. That's how I get mine in the middle there. That's your two boxes. So mine goes from on stream to wins and losses. You can put, you know, whatever you want to put in there. You don't have to do on stream because you're not on stream. You know what I mean? You can put whatever you want in those two things, and then it'll go back and forth between whatever you want. Completely up to you how
Wait,
you
where
set
is
it up, but
I can't see it.
I can't tell where.
Oh, it's in the bottom left.
Okay, yeah, and you can change that too. You can take it, you can change it wherever you want. If you pull it back up, it'll say top, center, whatever. It's got all kinds of stuff, and you can make it. It says bottom, top, yeah, and you can change colors, everything. You can make it whatever you prefer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's how I do mine. That makes it a lot easier to keep track of all that stuff. And then it stays with you too, so that you don't have to worry about it not moving with the chart. Hey, Spinnies. Morning, man. You're free to chat over there on the live trading. Oh, he's already gone. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Nor do I, man, poor. Nor do I. I think they just see people in here and they think, oh, let's see what they're doing. And I guess since we're not playing Minecraft, they don't want to stay.
I thought we were playing Minecraft. That is why I'm here.
I didn't even realize Burb wasn't here no more. Okay.
I have removed my stop loss on gold. No stop loss is best stop loss.
All right. Well, no protection.
That is the way. I'll just turn on more indicators. Monday, fun day.
I don't know about that, fellas. Monday is normally just boring. Just don't have much happens, the problem.
So do you think Bitcoin is going to go to, say, 64,000 and then pump to 100K?
Could be. Could be. Sonny gave a prediction. I don't remember exactly what it was.
What he said?
I don't remember. He gave a prediction, I think it was Friday. Oh, and he's normally
he said
pretty good at
60.
that stuff. He said what, Paul?
What did you say?
I think he said around 69 he would be starting to be looking then at possible retracements, but you know the narrative that's out there, so it's going to be interesting. I have no idea. All I'm waiting for now is a wee quick dump down, grab a bit of money, and then ride it on the way back up again. It's just what Bitcoin does.
Yes, it is at 73,000 soon.
I know I'm sitting here watching it like a hawk. I'm waiting for everything to turn over so that it'll run back down, grab all that liquidity all the way back down at least as far as 68. So that would be a nice $4 grand retracement. Do that at 100x and you're not doing too bad.
Why don't you just set alerts?
Because I need to be watching. It's not the kind of game you can sit and walk away from. Well, not for me anyway. Each to their own, as Mampour says. But I need to be here. Our second attempt now at the new all-time high, so either this will break through 72.6 or else we should see a massive retracement. So it's impossible to call.
I'm pretty sure the saying, Manpour, is whatever floats your boat, not rows your boat.
Well, there's not much point being in a fucking boat unless you're rowing it now, is there?
My boat has a hole.
Oh well.
Oh man, that looks like a bad day. Ugh. Jesus.
I love that video.
Yeah.
They all look like a bunch of pretentious arseholes on us, so fair play. The fact that the boy doing the driving the boat goes down first is the funniest part.
Yeah, it is. He's gone. He's got absolutely no control of his body. Dude must be like he looks like a crash dummy there. Just whoop.
Why don't they have seat belts on boats?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably because you drowned. Why don't they have parachutes on airplanes? I mean, that's a good question. All they got is flotation devices. Can you tell me that?
I always bring them.
Never understood why they got flotation devices on airplanes. It doesn't make any sense. But parachute would come in more handy. Yes, man, boy, those people do think they're awesome. Reality hit. Yep. Yeah, not me. I didn't do it.
I like to be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before the
All right, see you in a bit.
take it out of cue. Innocence can be a
See you in a bit, man.
signed up for all of shame.
I never looked at your screen.
How much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I like to be way more patient. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow. I think I'll chew it. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew.
Oh, Jashim, I was thinking about, I think you said it either Friday or sometime last week. You were talking about the payout for Lilo. You realize you can do the accelerator deal now and get a payout every 10 days.
I wish I knew.
Yeah. Don't you have to like pick that before you even get the eval though?
You do. You do. I didn't know a whole lot about it until the sale that just came out right now said something about it. So I had the wife look into it because I don't know a whole lot about those things, but yeah. So if you get your, if you pay the $10 for whatever eval you sign up for, I guess it's $9.99, but same dang thing. Then yeah, that gives you the 10-day payout thing. So essentially you can get a payout if that's what you prefer to do. I've never really messed with that any, but what I do pay for is I pay the $10 for the PA fee, because that's well worth the money. I think the regular PA is like $250 something. It's something like that. And if you pay $10, you can get the $119 PA. So I mean, that's easy. There's absolutely no point in not doing that one, in my opinion. But they used to just run specials to where they'd have sales to where this particular eval would be a 119 only or whatever. But now they just do the accelerator thing, which I guess is good and bad. I mean, you have to pay the extra $10, but you can always get 119 PA too, which to me makes huge sense. Now, if you're somebody who does really, really fast trading, you can do your 1 day to pass for $10 more as well. Not me, so that never was a concern of mine. Hey, Sonny, I was just talking about you. Somebody was asking, I think it was Phil's, was asking about Bitcoin and what the thoughts were from here. And I said Sonny gave an analysis last week. I don't know what he's looking at now. What do you think,
told
Sonny?
us to 59,000, so I put my life savings on it, and now it is at 72,000, and I am homeless.
No, there was a reaction at 69. The first time it hit 69, it went way down. If you really shorted at 69, you would have been up, up, up. What are you thinking, Sonny?
I held.
You held. that's a skill issue, Bills. That's not anybody else's fault. You got to pay yourself. Go watch Tino. Pay yourself. He'll tell you.
Okay.
Maybe Sonny's here. I think he's here. He said hello, but I don't see him now. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure he has something. I'm sure he's brewing something on Bitcoin. $69.1 69.1K hold support. Okay. 78 to 79 is very possible, he says. Sounds good, sounds good. It's still going to be a while before I get involved, if that's the case. Yeah, I'm looking for the shorts, Sonny. I'm looking for the alts to get an opportunity to start shorting them, but that's going to be, we still got a little while before that. I'm patiently waiting. Hey Max, welcome back. Still watching USDT market cap. That works, Sonny. That works. 104.5 billion is a crucial level. There you go, Phils. 102 at the moment. You're looking for another 2.5 billion, Phils.
2.5 billion?
Yep, for market cap on USDT. He said that's going to be a very crucial level.
Where is he typing this?
Well, you should be able to see it right across the top of my screen, but it's on YouTube. Right across the top of my screen.
Oh.
If if you want to conversate back and forth with him, Phils, just open the YouTube. I'll drop the link just in case, and then you can talk on there as well, back and forth with him. Oh, copy. It used to be that I could, now that we're using Discord, you guys can't talk back and forth from Discord, sadly. There, I dropped it in the live trading chat, Phils. There's the link. But yeah, you should be able to see it on my screen, but you can go over there and actually type in the YouTube chat that way. When we were using VDO, the social stream would work for all of the different platforms. He says, yep, what I figured it out, 2.5 billion equals 11% pump. That's why the 78 to 79K target. There you go. Sounds good, sounds good. 5 seconds ago. What did you long, Z? Not in here, so. Max, was it you? I think so. He's in the main chat currently. Just posted.
You could tell by the way I walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk.
Say what, Phils? I didn't hear you.
I said, you could tell by the way I walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk.
Okay. Oh, there's the break of the highs there that we were talking about, the break of that wick, Phils.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, hopefully all they did was break it to grab stops, but I didn't see much of a reaction there. I mean, you're looking for a move down. For me, it doesn't matter either way. I don't care if it goes up or down. If it goes up far enough, I can get involved. If it goes down far enough, I can get involved. For you, you're short, so, yeah. I mean, half a dozen one, half a dozen the other. I mean, eventually it's going to put a wick on this candle.
From earlier and then drop.
Yeah. Yeah, I expect that wick to be put in eventually. And in order to put that wick in, what will it do? Well, it'll retest the daily highs. So that'll be your next determinant point. If it breaks the daily highs and closes above, then I'll be looking for a long position to recover this wick here. Which if you look on the daily, that's also daily wick. That's what I'll look to happen if we break the daily highs, current daily highs. And that's a daily wick back whenever. I guess it's Friday, daily wick from Friday. So, and I'll expect that to be recovered if we break the daily highs and close above. If not, you know, you may just get a wick up here to put a wick on this candle and then it continue back to the downside, right back in range. So essentially it did absolutely nothing. If we go up there, recover that wick, put a wick on that candle, and then break the daily highs and get a close above, then I'll be looking for longs to recover that wick, which is an hour wick, a 4-hour wick, and a daily wick, you know, however you want to look at it from Friday. So that means it's going to happen. Right now we're just in range. Probably won't go anywhere. That's the whole problem with me and trading on Mondays. On Mondays, they don't seem to take stops. So a lot of your trader friends that you talk to will talk about how well they do on Mondays, and the reason they do well on Mondays is because the traders basically win on Mondays. You don't see a lot of stop losses taken, so that's why I don't like Mondays. I'm looking for the stops to be taken in order for me to get involved. And they don't do a lot of stop taking on Mondays. kind of just range around and let everybody get good and comfortable. But that's always good. Once they get good and comfortable, that keeps players in the market. And if players are in the market, that means orders are built. And if orders are built, that means there's stop losses to hit. And that means good days for us. Happy days. Sonny says, hopefully high ADR today, so my 2200 target finally happens. Well, 22 got hit on GC on Friday. 2203 to be exact. But I guess you're probably talking about spot, right?
Yes, my plan for gold is just continue shorting. It's likely to go up another $4 to $5 and then short, and then go down to previous all-time highs, which will act as new support to then go up to the 2200 plus.
Somehow them alerts are coming through my thing. Yeah, maybe not today, waiting for news tomorrow. That makes sense.
Did you say you can hear my alerts?
Yeah, it's because I looked at your screen, Jashim. I went at you asked me to look at your screen before you were ever in VDO, so I can hear everybody entering and exiting the Discord and your alerts. I don't know why, because I'm not looking at your screen anymore, but for whatever reason, once I look at your screen, I get your notifications. I don't know why, and everything that you play. Yeah, now if you pull your screen back up, it'll be just fine. Thank you, thank you. Or you could just leave it in VDO, whichever you prefer. It doesn't matter to me either way. But for whatever reason, when I look at your screen, even if I go back to mine, I still hear everything on your screen. But if I don't look on at your screen on Discord, I never get that. I don't hear all the stuff. So it's really kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping for some news to move the market tomorrow as well, Sonny. That sounds very good to me. Because this is like... ugh. I don't even know what to say. Ugly Monday price action.
It's all going according to plan.
Yep, oil's moving well. Not doing bad at all. Yeah, Sonny, I normally don't trade on Monday. So I do not blame you at all for not trading today. Today is my least favorite day to trade, and Friday is my favorite day to trade. Most people will tell you exactly the opposite, but you get a lot of wicks on Friday to where they're going and grabbing stops before the weekend's done. You'll hear a lot of guys say that you know, they lose all their money that they made during the week on Friday. That's why so many people don't trade on Friday. For me, I love trading on Friday because I trade exactly the opposite of everyone else, so it works out really, really well. Max says Friday's like prepping market for the next week. No, in my opinion, Max, Friday is to take back any profit the traders made. So essentially, you look at it like this, right? Guys get involved on Monday, they build some confidence. Wednesday, you know, when Tuesday, Wednesday come around, they start reversing it around on them. So anybody that's still in trades, and then Friday, they try to trap them so they can't get back out, and they'll grab their stops on Friday so that essentially a lot of times they pay back all the money that they made throughout the week. But you got to give these guys confidence, just like everything else. If they never won, then they'll never come back. So, everybody gets upset because, there's no opportunity to trade on Monday or so on and so forth. But the whole thing is, if we don't let these traders win, they'll stop playing. They're not going to continue to play if all they do is get beat up. So we want them to get in. We want them to win. We want to stay out of the market while they're winning. And then when it's time to take their stop losses, then we want to come back and take the stop losses. And that's the whole point. But if you don't keep them winning, they won't come back. You can't keep them coming back. And if they don't continue to put their money in the market, then there's no liquidity to be made. So, kind of how you have to look at it.
I have plenty of liquidity for everyone.
We were just talking, Sonny, about the Full Port Friday. I never even had a chance to talk. Or were you here the whole time, Sonny? Maybe you were. We did the coin flip for the full port thing. We did 4 coin flips and won 3 out of 4. Crazy. Phil says he's going to change his strategy to the coin flip strategy instead, since it's got a 75% win rate. It was crazy.
Yes.
I plan on doing it again, Sonny. That's what we've been talking about. I'm going to do some more giveaways like we did last week, I think. I don't know exactly when. I'm definitely going to do a big giveaway once we get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. I definitely want to do one then. That's what Chief was asking for, so I try to appease to everyone if I can. And everybody liked the Full Port Friday thing. I got to tell you, that's what we were talking about before you showed up this morning. It seemed like we actually had more people involved in the Full Port Friday than we did the actual giveaways throughout the week. So people really liked it. So I think we'll do some more Full Port Fridays, here in the future as well. I don't know exactly when, but we'll do some more because for whatever reason, people really enjoyed them. I thought it was more of a, more of a funny thing when somebody, I think it was Jeff that first brought it up in the server when I was asking what people were recommending for the 1-year anniversary. And I thought it was kind of more of a funny thing, but there was enough people that, thought that was a good idea. And then when we did it, it actually had a pretty good turnout. I'm surprised. So I mean, my whole point is to get more people involved in live trading and discussing and everything else, whether it be YouTube, Kick, Twitch, the server, whatever. And that seemed to be the ticket to get more people interacting. So I definitely plan to do it in the future. Welcome back, Manpour.
Oh, yes. So it has gone back to my entry. And it is looking very bearish.
That's good. That's good.
Bonded Next has a whole entire thread dedicated to ICT concepts.
There you go.
So, I posted the video exposing ICT in the thread.
and then they banned you? Are you good still?
Not yet. Not
No, that's
yet.
good.
And it's not the first time I've done that. There's been other ICT exposed videos that I've posted in that thread, and then they delete the thread. And then I open support ticket and I say, you guys need to get rid of the bipolar fraudster thread. And they say, we will look into it.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm going to keep on doing it until they delete the thread. I might have to boycott them on Twitter. ICT has not even gotten on the leaderboards for the Robbins Cup yet. He can't even make 50%. And somehow he wants to make 11,000%? Tell me how.
Yep.
I suppose the mic sounds like crap.
Sounds a little funny. Horrible. I mean, not. Don't really hear the buzz much, but yeah, it's not. Kinda funny sounding. You could hear it on YouTube, obviously, if you talk and then listen there.
Oh, never mind. I'll just get myself a script.
Did something happen to the mic?
It just started. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Is it a USB mic or XLR?
USB.
Have you tried plugging it in and out again?
Yep, multiple ports as well.
Have you tried smacking it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Said
If you haven't like actually broke anything inside of it, you might want to check your boost settings in your driver settings for the microphone. I've had that
Or
before.
smack it harder.
If you can like mess around with any of your audio settings, it might fix it. Like left and right audio, stuff like that.
The thing is, it's not really the mic that's the problem. There's an earthing problem somewhere. I was trying. Let me just. Apologies for your ears. I'll just switch the filter off, and you'll hear what it sounds like.
Sounds like I'm getting probed by aliens.
You got that?
I didn't hear nothing that time.
Yes.
Don't you hear it now?
No, not now.
What?
But you're quiet now.
Making.
Now there's a little more buzz.
guys. Do you not?
Yeah, we can hear you kind of. I mean, it's kind of in and out. You can kind of hear you, but
Noise.
not. Yeah, that's the problem.
Do we have news today?
Nope. Not until tomorrow. ICT should flip the coin, yes. I don't know if I can say that, Sonny, but yes. I'm just going to agree with you. How's that sound? Yeah, when you touch any wire around you, it just gets louder, yeah. Really weird. Well, Phil says it's probably going to make a bottom wick flip and move itself up, sadly.
No.
I mean, it may not, but from the standpoint of the structure that it built here, you know, here is your structure right here, right? And here's what you were trying to defeat the whole time. And now, closed above, you were starting to print a bottom wick down, so chances are she prints a bottom wick down, comes back, flips, and pushes herself up. But again, it could just be this wick that we put in, and then she comes back down. I mean, nothing says that she actually has to break above here. That's why I'm not taking any buys over this area here. So, and it doesn't have to do that.
Yes,
Maybe
that's
she
the
never.
red one. The red wick, like that. That bar. On the yes, I have
Yep.
more sell limits right there.
Yeah, and that's probably the thing. She'll probably put that wick in same way she did here. So yeah, there's no wick. This wick came in, printed this wick, so this essentially is the same as this bar here. So now we'll come up and we'll put a wick on this candle. But again, she still has to flip here. She has to take a bottom wick to grab some liquidity, flip, and push up in order for these things. I'm still not buying until up here, so still come back down after going up there. No reason why not, but just a thought. Like I said, it's Monday. And no one knows.
Yes. I know.
There you go. As long as you know, then it don't matter. As long as you know, you got to figure it out. Hey, Flake, are you still there? If so, you see what I'm looking at here? Super, super, super slow, guy. Yep, I agree. Yeah, man, boy, it is. Can't believe it's so slow. I know Monday's slow, but geez, I guess they're just waiting for the news tomorrow. That's all I can think. I don't know. Sonny, are you in anything? You still here? Are you trading anything right now, or you said you probably won't trade today, but just curious if you got involved or anything. What'd you say, Jashim?
What's happening?
I thought you said something.
I said what's happening. I just came back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just asking Sonny if he's got anything that been trading or seeing today. Man, it is super slow. You took a trade. I mean, you did good, Jashim.
Yeah. The biggest candle of the day was my trade right here.
The only candle of the day? The only candle that moved anyway? Jeez.
I do have another setup right now, but I'm not sure if I even want to take it.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna watch it.
Up to you. I wouldn't blame you either way, honestly.
I'm gonna take it. If I lose, I'll still be in profit.
There you go, not a bad idea. If you're going to take it, I'm going to go ahead and blow your screen up because you know I have absolutely nothing going on. There we go, guys. That is Jashim's screen. You watching SPX, Sonny? That works. That works. You're looking for that flip, right, Jashim?
Boss.
Oh, no.
If this does flip, though, I'll have a second entry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's out.
They have left a lot of gaps above and under the price. Yeah.
I was minus 300. Minus 1.
Right, I'll pull your screen back down. If you're going to run again, Jashim, I'll put you back up. What are you doing with SPX? Sonny, are you trading it? Or are you trading futures? Are you trading ES? Or are you just using that to correlate with Nasdaq? Or
I'll be back.
All right, see you in a bit, Bills. Oh, that Max left. Hours, no 5-minute vectors on gold. Do for some funny business. Yeah, you'd think, but it's just not doing anything. That echo, it's just, gee. Whoa. I don't know. It is bad today. It's all like every Monday, but this Monday's unusually bad. Trading ES, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Sonny. Horrible PA. Yep. Now the worst time of the session. You're exactly right, Sonny. It is ugly, ugly, ugly today. I don't know what to do with it. Nothing, I guess. Just sit here and watch it. Not much else you can do. See what you got here, Paul.
$80 in my first trade.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I'm really liking this oil chart. There's lots and lots of movement on it.
Yep. Yeah, oil looks good today, honestly. I agree. Probably just waiting for the news more than likely. Please tell us your favorite joke. Oh, I don't know, Sonny. You tell me a joke. Not sure. I'm not sure on that one. All must be entering.
Yeah. I need a quick scalp down in gold now to a demand zone.
There you go. Rat Killer says a blind man walks into a bar, sits down at the bar. He leans and asks the bartender if she wants to hear a blonde joke. She crosses her arms and says, I guess that's the suspense. You're right, I don't want to explain it 3 times. But you missed half the joke. Oh, there it is, I see it. And the one behind you with a baseball bat is blonde and the woman next to you is blonde. Are you sure you want to tell the joke? The man sighs and says, you're right, I don't want to explain it 3 times. Yep. Wow. You made it so much better. That's good. Yes. Like that echo says, a dyslexic man walks into a bra. I hope a bar. His joke's already funny.
We're dropping to the ground, to the dirt.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Travis?
I mean, I don't got any thoughts. It's just stuck in range. I mean, there's nothing for me here. I'd like to see it go somewhere, but I doubt it's going to. Thoughts? For me, it's just consolidating.
Reality. Hello.
Yep.
Hello, Mika Swagger.
Hey,
Yo,
McSwaggy.
what's up, yo?
Not
Yo,
a
guys.
lot.
What are you guys doing?
Good.
Very
Just
good, very nice.
Nice, man. Love to hear that.
So, reality.
yeah.
The Swaggy had a question. So he says he's confused because he was told that you need to put stop loss, your stop loss and TP entries. So he learned that your TP needs to be bigger than your stop loss for the trade to be worth it. Do you think this is true or false?
I don't think. I mean, it's all in how you look at it, really. I mean, for me, I don't trade RR. So it depends on how you enter. Manpour's right. It depends on the accuracy of your entries. It's got to do with how you enter and what your win rate is. So if you're trying to have a high win rate and you use bankroll management, then that's my preferred way to trade, McSwaggy. But with that being said, if you have an extremely low win rate, then RR is not the worst thing in the world for you, because obviously with a low win rate, you can still be profitable using an RR trading system.
So you need to. It all depends at your win rate.
I mean, yeah, it depends on how you trade. It depends on your system, right? Like, RR makes it to where your entries don't have to be, so perfect anymore. You can lose some trades without having to worry about it. So it just depends. Like when you trade SMC, they're a RR-based strategy. So if you're trading SMC or an ICT type strategy, then RR is a big part of it. So you can, win 60% of the time and still be profitable. But it really depends on how you prefer to trade. For me, my risk is built on a bankroll management system. So essentially, I am willing to risk X amount per trade. If the risk is more than what I prefer to risk in my trade, I don't take the trade. It's got nothing to do with where my stop loss is or where my take profit is. You understand what I'm saying? Which is what risk to reward is. Risk to reward is just each trade. I don't trade per trade. I trade per month. I trade per year. I don't care what happens with the next trade. It doesn't make any difference to me, because for me it's a marathon, not a sprint. So one trade means nothing to me. Where my stop loss was on the last trade doesn't mean nothing. It's more of a bank risk, a bankroll management type risk. So essentially, I'm willing to risk $600 on each trade. Do I risk $600 on each trade? No. My stop loss goes below, my wick that I look for my wick and flip on. But that's where my risk, that's where I stop my risk. Basically, my rules are I don't risk any more than 30 ticks on any single trade. So that's just the system that I have. And what I do is, my take profit is the recovery of the previous candle wick, and then I run a stop loss and I chase the stop loss. So therefore, there is no such thing as risk to reward. You can't chase price with a stop loss and have risk to reward. That's nothing you can do, because you see what I'm saying? Because you don't know where your take profit is. So if you don't know where your take profit is, there's no way to do risk to reward as far as stop loss to take profit. That's not a system that I trade by. If I had to just take profit wherever take.
Your cat is barking.
That's not his cat, bro.
Yeah, it's not a cat.
That's a
But yeah,
cat.
if I had to have a set take profit, I'd be super bored with trading. You know, I wake up every morning
You do.
expecting a runner, so that's my whole thing. But everybody trades differently, so
You
it just
look
depends
more
on what you
Take
like.
a picture.
Say what?
Yeah, that's true. You look more at the bigger picture
Yes, correct.
of your.
It's more about the bigger picture. So you take your bankroll and you say, okay, you've got, you know, 10K in your bankroll, and now what do you have in your bankroll at the end of the month? That's how I look at trading. I don't look at it as, okay, I'm gonna risk, you know, $200 on this trade, and I'm gonna make $400 on this trade. I don't care about this trade. This trade doesn't mean nothing to me. That's just how I look at it, because you know, for me it's about long-term goals. Saying that you risk 200 on this trade to make 400, if you lose 3 of them trades in a row, now you've lost $600 and made nothing. So now you're $600 into your bankroll. So to me, it doesn't make any sense that way. So, and the next trade I'm only going to make $400. Why? Because I use 2R for my trading system. So I have nothing to make other than $400 next trade. It's going to be a long time to catch up, man. I mean, you have a losing streak for a while, and now you're super down and you're making it back so slow it's crazy. But that's just the way I trade. I probably wouldn't trade, I'll be honest with you, if I had to wake up and only make, you know, a set value per trade every day. I'd probably just stay in bed, because it wouldn't be, I wouldn't have the rush of, you know, this trade running. You know what I mean? So, and that's how a lot of them guys trade. It's just a set take profit. So you either hit it or you hit your stop loss. That to me seems awful freaking boring. But that's just me. It's just in how you trade. I like
you
having
just
a
your
runner.
stop loss.
Yeah. I keep my stop loss running. So my next trade I could make, you know, $1,000 on. You know what I mean? So that's why I wake up. Yeah, that's why I wake up every day. I mean, the only thing you can control in this game, and this is what people don't get, there's only one thing you can control, and that's your loss. That's it. You can't actually control your win. Everybody likes to say, oh, well, I control my win because I put it right here and that's where it should go. Well, the market don't care about where you think it should go. Doesn't give 2 craps about where you think it should go. So you cannot control your take profit. The only thing you can control is your stop. You can say, okay, well, here's where I want to stop losing money, and that's it. So if you can't control how much money you make, then why would you, you know, essentially harness it? Why would you put a top on what you're going to make on this trade? That to me makes no sense. But that's just me. Like I said, just depends on how you trade. Hey, Day88. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Sonny.
My take is, you know, you say it is an Olympics, sprint. I think it is a Paralympics, you know. So for me, I either hit my profit or I hit my wife.
What?
What
I,
the-
I I think my Wi-Fi was lagging. I misheard you, bro.
Yes, basically, I said, you know, stay disciplined, stay strong.
Yeah, but that's strong, bro. They what, bro? If every time I hit my stop loss, I smash my family, bro. I have no
Don't worry
family
about
left.
it. So that's why, for me, I'm willing to risk my account every trade. So it's either bust or nothing.
All
Why
right.
it's good to have multiple accounts.
Sonny says a woman gets on a bus with her baby. The bus driver says, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen. The woman walks to the rear of the bus and sits down, fuming. She says to a man next to her, the driver just insulted me. The man says, you go up there and tell him off. Go on. I'll hold your monkey for you. That's funny. Day88 says ETH went to 38.15, then 40.65. Like, bruh. Yep. Yep.
Do you trade do you trade cryptos, reality still?
Nope. Nope. I hadn't
Not
played with
even
any
long
crypto
term?
in a little while.
I don't like crypto, man. My crypto's just, bro, too much hype.
Yep. Yeah, I hadn't played with it for a while.
I can't control that market, man. It makes no sense for me, man.
And Poor said that was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah.
But Fields,
Yes.
I'm still like in the short at gold, bro. But like, how can you sleep without the stop loss?
Uh,
Bro, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. If I have no stop loss, I need to look at the 24.
yeah, maybe, I don't know. Uh, it just depends on the session. I'm going to stop trading London and Asia, I think. Maybe I might start to only trade New York. But yeah, you should be in profit right now. I don't know what to say. I mean, like
Yeah, I am
5
almost profit.
almost. You got in at 21.85. It is now 21.79. How are you not in $1 billion profit right now?
$1 billion.
The math, it adds.
Oh, bro, you sent me like at like my time at 4 a.m. I went to drink water. Like I checked my phone fast. I see you sent me the trade. I think, oh, let me enter. So I'm a few pips further than you.
Okay. Yeah,
Bro,
no,
you
it has.
don't sleep probably, yeah?
No, I slept. I woke up at like 6 hours ago, though. Like at 4 a.m.
Wait, you live in Canada, right? How much time do you
Yes.
have the time? Wait.
Oh, we are dipping, baby.
Well, it's 12 p.m. right now in your country.
It's 9:47 a.m.
Uh-huh. Which
Hey.
wait.
Yeah, he must be
Canada.
in Western Canada, mixed
Yeah. Yeah, Vancouver PDT or something. Let me check this one. It's almost 10 a.m.
Yes.
Bro, it's almost 6 p.m. in the evening. Bro, some big
Yeah, I
difference.
mean, like I said, my entries was 21.85 and 21.88.
Bro, the
And
88 one was clean, bro.
yes. And it's tapped 21.85 twice so far. Maybe, no, I don't think it has. Maybe once. It got close. Let me see. It
Just took a
went to
chasing the stop loss, $100 in profit. Good job, Chief Law.
No, it tapped 85
Yeah,
and then it went down again. So yeah, it's very strong entries. Mapping our entries multiple times and then going down. You know why? Because institutions have orders to fill.
at the downside. Take profit still at 21.78. 71.
Yes. But there is a chance it could go lower, but I don't know. I might just long from there.
Yeah, I saw that too.
8888 says
Yeah, look.
Nasdaq may go bullish back to 18,425 this week. Sounds good. Sounds good.
It's nicer out today. Hafiz, did you do something with silver?
Oh, Paul, that's not good.
Yes, silver is
Yeah, that's quite kicking the
break
balls,
out
that one.
to the
Wait. Can you please repeat?
I said silver is going potentially to the moon because the moon is the same color as silver, and that is my confluence.
Very strong confluence, bro.
Yeah,
Never thought of that, bro.
it belongs on the moon.
Like Shiba Inu. I thought it was gonna go to the moon.
Yeah, Shiba Inu. Oh my god, you have no idea.
Are you holding
we-
crypto things?
What?
Are you holding crypto?
Yes, I'm up 6% today.
Hafiz is crypto.
I have Dogecoin, I have Litecoin, I have Ethereum, I have Solana,
Oh,
Shib-
Bitcoin is pumping,
Shiba
bro.
Inu.
10x on 1x on Dogecoin today.
Dogecoin,
No,
yes, I have
this week.
Dogecoin. I'm up 30% on my Dogecoin.
You clock
I'm
it.
up
If you're 30 minutes
30%.
back on the screen, just 2-time it.
I missed this whole bull market again, bro.
I have a bit of Bitcoin as well, actually. Just in case it goes parabolic to 1 billion.
You never know, bro. You never know.
Exactly.
You can't miss out if you don't enter. Are you still in USD?
Euro, I am waiting for re-entry.
Yeah, I couldn't enter
I'll be
at the first three.
I kind of took profit a bit too early. As soon as I took profit, it dumped. But that's okay. It will still go back up a lot more before dumping further.
I couldn't catch it. Bro, this FTMO account is making me crazy, bro.
Seems
Yeah, I
like
don't-
I'm just liquidity today.
I just pulled your screen up. Maybe I shouldn't have. I just saw you were in a trade. I can't tell exactly where you're at with it, so
Look at this. Look at this. My entry.
yeah. Yeah.
They're hunting me, bro.
Mhm.
You sound like ICT.
What the fuck is that? What is that, bro? I'm being hunted.
He's sniping his stop loss.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Specifically us. We are sniping your stop loss.
I should have just locked my profits today.
Are you
Yeah,
up or down,
yeah.
Joseph?
I didn't think it would be this
The
bad.
moon. Go to the gym. I'm holding.
Bro, I'm so tired today.
Gonna wait for a break and retest of 1850. Day says. All right. Yeah, all gold's doing is bouncing around in this range, guys. As long as you keep messing around with this weekly open here, it's just gonna keep on chopping back and forth. This thing's acting just like VWAP, I'm telling you. It is ugly.
They don't like us, the market makers reality.
Well, I don't think they're doing a whole lot today. That's why we're not getting no pushes. Nobody's pushing price anywhere. It's just traders, just normal traders, shorting and longing. That's all. Just banging it around.
Yes.
There's no volume
still
to
Monday.
actually push anything anywhere. So if some volume came in and they actually wanted to grab some orders, then what they'd do is they'd start hitting stops, and that's not happening at all. So we're just kind of... There's just traders playing around.
The market is there to do.
It is. There's no volume. I mean, you can see there's no volume. There's just nothing really happening.
Mm.
It's going to take
Today
some
was
volume to
full-
break out of these areas.
Today was no news, bro.
No.
Tomorrow is
no.
gonna be some volume.
Yes.
CPI coming.
Yep. That will be nice.
Then we're gonna be some victims. Wednesday, also some news. Today, no news. First.
Oh, I just watched. Are you looking at the Spanish guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched that video.
I'm in another trade. I may as well just take all the trades now.
Excuse the noise on the phone, but I'm just want to.
You got this, Joseph. You got this.
The thing is, and it's difficult, I have a problem too. When you finish with a trade, that trade is finished, win or lose. Move on to the next. Yeah, I'm also battling with that, so that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Yep.
Whatever you say, Jarvis.
Let's go. There's one TP. And then break even. Right there.
Yeah, it will be good for me to start waking up and for
Let's go.
info.
100 profit.
Not reading Asian London. Because I'm pretty
Come
tired.
on, please run, bro. Please run. Don't reverse yet. There's so much room for it to run.
Have you tried blowing on the candles?
Tried that a lot.
Man, poor
Break
says
this
talking to
scramble.
the charts doesn't work for him. you gotta talk. You gotta be more convincing, man, poor. That's all.
You need to do like you don't care about this trade. Maybe it's gonna go down.
Military
Depending on the
language,
session.
too.
Break these laws, please.
Flip your screen, bro. So gravity is gonna pull him down.
Hmm.
Use every tag right now. Oh, guys, I'm gonna eat. I didn't eat yet.
All right.
Okay, you should do that.
Have a good
Yeah,
one,
no.
McSwaggy.
Have a good one. See you later, guys.
See you later.
Please. I want to take a nap, but I'm afraid something might happen.
I don't think you have to worry about it. Honestly. It is super slow. I don't think you'll miss anything. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Bills.
Yeah, I think overall my bias is still bearish for accumulation, consolidation, liquidity pickup. You know, we have to go down and test the previous all-time high. So much liquidity down there. I don't think it will go above 2190 right now. 2188 is still another good short entry. 2185, which has been tapped multiple times.
Yeah, it don't seem like it's going anywhere, honestly. It's not really moving.
The numbers that I am saying, by the way, they are for XAU.
Okay. Yeah.
In case I was confused.
Listen, I didn't know Monday was this bad.
I told you Monday was horrible.
When you said that, I checked on my reviews, my weekly reviews, and Mondays have been working well.
Yeah.
For me though.
Yeah.
That's why I kept trading for you know. But it is also only halfway through the day. And it's like my spreadsheet accounts for the whole day. And those trades I didn't take as well. There was this short here, this long. They all won. You know what's funny about that? Those are the trades that I didn't think would win, and they won. And then these trades that I thought would win, lost. Tempting to just take every trade now.
Okay, I'm going to take a nap. Good night.
Alright, have a good one, Fields. Good night, man.
Bye.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going, man?
Are you kidding? The oil comes and takes my partial and goes back down. Watch this one run as well. It's got room to run, at least down to here. Oh, I've never done that as well. I've never had an entry while in profit. That would have been fun. That's something like you said. I like my strikes. I'm flexible. I can do different things.
Yeah.
Like my risk isn't set. That's why I put profit and risk and reward. Because my reward, my profit isn't like exactly the same as my risk. I don't risk the set amount.
Yeah.
I risk kind of like a range for me. It's like between 200 and 400. Sometimes more than that. Depends. Like if it's running or not, or if there's profit on the day.
Jeff, I have taken no trades today. It's ugly, ugly, ugly.
I have hope. I have hope for NQ. Build some liquidity.
Yeah, I'd love to see something happen. Currently, I don't see anything.
Yep, told you. I was running.
There are no stop hunts, Chief Lucky. Not just over alley. What do you mean? I'm not looking at NQ, Jeff. I was talking about gold, but yeah. don't look at NQ at all on Monday. Don't even pull a chart. No, I don't see any stop hunts on gold currently. Like G Flocke just pointed out, he DM'd me, says that, you know, the stops were grabbed here. Yeah, they were kind of, but probably not. They're probably at the highs. You see a stop hunt, that's your stop hunt for this last area that ran. I'm seeing a stop hunt, something that I want to be involved in. I'm looking for recovery of, you know, clean range of some kind. Stops to be grabbed and then actually cover that range. So that's what I trade, right? Yeah. I mean, right now we're consolidating. So what's happening? Stops are being built. Where are all the stops at? You know, that's a tough one, right? Because stops right now could be in these areas. So essentially, your longer traders, your stops could be right here. Looks like. Here's where your stops are. They're all within this box. Actually, this is where you're running at, you know, for I'll go from here. Really what you're looking at. So your money's up above here. Here. And right down here. These are the majority sets right now. So that's what you're looking at, if that makes sense, right? Does that make sense, Jeff? I mean, that's what I look at when I'm looking for actual movement. Now, if we had a lot of movement right now to where we could break down into these ranges and expect it to actually run inside here to where there's clean range, you know, clean candles down and clean candles up, then we may be able to take advantage of some interior stops getting hit. But there's no volume, nothing like that's happening today. That's why there's nothing moving. Hopefully that makes sense. Chief Locke, hopefully you saw it and that makes sense. Basically SMC traps, but could also be seen as price action. Yeah, it's all the same thing. What is price action? It's just moving from liquidity to liquidity. That's it. Clean moves from liquidity areas to liquidity areas. I mean, it's not just SMC. In all fairness, it's everybody that is trading, because they all trade the same way. So all their stops are in the same spots. What's the strategy like, Jeff? Said you're working on a strategy. Is it good? Working out well? Hopefully. Good for now. That works. That works. Haven't taken any trades on it. That's all right. Learning a lot. That's the important part. Trying to be discreet. That's fun. Nothing wrong with that. Just curious if it was working well for you or not. That's the main thing. All right, Jeff. Have a good one. We will see you tomorrow, man. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I will return. I need to take a break real quick. Alright guys, I am back. Hopefully you didn't take all the trades without me.
You missed a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I figured that.
Oh yeah, I was thinking we could timestamp like the trades in the live streams, and then people can just flick through when it's over if you don't show up.
Now that'd be sweet. I wonder, I mean, how do you go about that, Jashim?
No idea. But it would be good if it worked. But actually, hold up. Let me bring up the stream. Where's the stream?
You got the link, or you want me to drop it?
I think you can't do it.
Let me I'll drop the link in the trading chat right there. There you go. That's the current live stream.
Okay, so right now, if I was to take a trade right now, the time would be 4 hours and 14 minutes. Send you a screenshot of how I did it. Oh, it sounds weird hearing my own voice. I just measured it from like the bottom. And then we probably have to like make a note or something. As I'm gonna do that for myself anyway.
Yeah, not a bad idea at all.
So it would be nice if I can just review my day from the stream instead of the chart.
See what I try to do. You see where my clock is down on TradingView? I try to pay attention to what time I take a trade. And a lot of times I can do that by either looking at my bot signal, you know, like because a lot of times not so much anymore, but I used to send my signal through my signal bot to all the rest of the servers. So that would help me to figure out where it was on the live stream. But other times I just try to remember where it was on there so I can pull the trade off. Remember what time it was, you know?
Yeah. I can't do that because I take so many now.
Yeah, true.
I can remember this trade because I won. This one. But none of the other ones.
Yeah.
CPI 2 hours before New York or something.
It's before New York?
Yeah, it's 2 hours before.
How would it be 2 hours before?
Unless my Forex factory is wrong. In the wrong time frame.
Something's got to be wrong because normally you get CPI at 8:30, which would be an hour before NYSE, which is right after Colmex Open.
Let me see. Is it 11 o'clock right now for you?
No, it's 1:34. So for you, the way you guys say it, it's 13:35 now because just flipped over. I say 1:30.
Yeah,
1:35 p.m.
That's 2 hours before New York. On Forex Factory.
No way. That'd mean that CPI would be at 730. I don't think that'd be the case.
I sent a
Oh.
screenshot.
Yeah, I see it. 12:30 p.m. is. I wouldn't think it'd be 2 hours before. That's weird.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was weird as well. Usually it's only like 1 hour before if it's earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, normally it's right after Comex Open, which Comex opens at 8:20. Normally news drops at 8:30. Odd.
There is also daylight savings at the end of this month.
Yeah, see, we switched an hour back last night.
Oh, that might have something to do with it then. Yeah, that's probably why, because ours in the UK is at the end of the month, so we're probably an hour ahead of you.
Yeah, that could be. That could be, because we just swapped back, so...
Wait, so when was New York on my chart? Do you see my chart? Where's New York? Is it here? Or is it here?
Hmm. Hold on. Let me pull your...
Because I thought it was here. It looks like it's New York here.
Hmm. At Nasdaq, let me see. The open was 9:30, so is the big... well, I don't know what time frame you're on. You're on a 1 minute. If you go to the hour chart, or the 30-minute chart, sorry, it was the big black candle with no bottom wick. That was 9:30. So it's going to be a big red candle with no bottom wick that broke down. Right? 2 over. Keep on going. 2 over. No, to the left.
Oh, this.
Left. Left.
Oh,
left.
it's an hour
Your
already.
other left. Right there. Right there is 9:30.
Yeah,
that
that's...
candle right there.
So I was an hour late.
Yeah.
Jeez. Did that save me or not? Let's see.
Now that one I don't know.
Curious when I was supposed to start. I would have been on like 6 hours sleep. It's too little for me. It was this trade. And yeah, I missed one trade because of that. But it wasn't the best setup anyway.
Yeah, the time changing always messes up everything. Sadly.
What's even the point in it if it goes back and then it
clue.
just goes forward?
Don't ask me. I have no idea what the point is.
I would get it if it was like 1 hour less a year or 1 hour more because of the way like the planets go around the sun or something, but for some reason we go back an hour and then go forward an hour. It makes no sense. What's the point of that?
Yep.
Just keep it the same. Or I think it's because of the daylight. It's called
Yeah,
daylight
that's-
saving.
Yep, daylight savings time is what we do. Yeah. Yep, to make
It's
different
so
winter
that
days.
darkness
Yeah.
falls at a later clock time.
Yep, which is kind of crazy, but winter has shorter days. Yep, and summer has longer days. which I don't care for myself.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize this is set up here. Oh, alright.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I missed you.
I've got a trade set up if it breaks this candle.
Alright.
I'll do 2 entries. I'll split my risk twice, here and there.
I don't like it, Manplore, because then when I wake up in the mornings, it's always dark, and it stays dark for what seems like forever, and it's dang near light when I go to bed at night. So it makes it hard for me with the rats. You know what I'm talking about. Got 2 last night.
Oh shit, oops. And then I'll add more if it comes back up. And I need to put my fucking TVs out.
No. No, I don't do that. What the what? That's so bad.
Trade's running, trade's running.
Come here.
Come on, please.
This up.
Please! Oh,
Let's
don't
go.
come back to break even.
Man, poor the wife puts them in a black soldier fly larvae bin. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I already told you, I guess. Alright. Yeah. I might have. I tell you pretty much everything, so.
Let's go, reality. You see that?
Going. Yep.
It's running. That's the only candle of the day.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
It's that structure now. I probably should have actually took a real TP instead of a trail. But we're gamblers, so, you know. We like to let price run.
Yep.
And last one, break even with commissions paid. Fuck this TP. I don't need TPs. Oh shit. I messed it up. I might have to close. 3. How did I get rid of my other TP?
That I can't tell you.
Right there.
Yeah, you
It
should just be
cancelled
able
my
to-
trail when I was back.
Yeah. You're not on a ATM when you did that, though. Because if
It was
so,
because
it'll
I
open.
when I do multiple entries, it was all sticky. All my entries. Oh shit.
I'm
What
just
is
worried
something
that's going to open a whole entry there because you're. Yeah, told you. Because you still have an ATM running.
Yeah, I closed it instantly there.
Okay.
Wait, it didn't even say I had exposure. It just said I had order set. I didn't have any exposure.
Yeah. Good job.
Look at that candle, the only candle, and I got it.
Yep.
It's annoying
That's
because the entry is like halfway down the candle, but yeah,
Yeah.
still caught it.
That's alright, though.
But you see, it can go the other way as well. Like my losses can just lose in a single candle too.
Yeah.
Maybe even half sometimes. Well, like it means I'm either wrong or right quickly. I don't have to wait around.
True. Nothing wrong with that.
It's gonna break these lows now, isn't it? it wants to.
It may. It may. A lot of times what it'll do is it'll hit the low, bounce back up, and then come back down and break them.
About 300 times 6. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed the market changed a little bit recently from the past like 6 months. Usually it would on the 1 minute it would come down to a level, and
Yeah.
if it was sticking to that level, it would always break, like very high win rate. Now it seems like people must have caught on and they're putting orders down there now, because I've seen them go down to a level slowly, and instead of breaking like they always have, they'll just bounce like yesterday on Friday. Let's see. Where is Friday? Like here. It would come down to the level, keep on coming down, and slow. Like if these candles were a little bit slower,
Yeah, yeah.
usually it's always gonna break. Like this one here, it did break because it closed. But small changes,
Yep, yep.
but a lot of people be losing because of that, I bet.
Makes sense, makes sense.
But I also profited from it too, because I kept on getting entries. I popped off, remember? This was an entry here, take profit. This was an entry, take profit. This was an entry, and then I call it quits, right? I call it quits because I have to go somewhere. And then there's this huge.
Isn't that how it always works?
Yeah. Like this right here, it looks like it's gonna break. It might come out and stop the people who've caught on to that now. That looks like it's gonna break. Probably have the stops like here or something. That was probably an order there. See, it literally just happened right now. Usually if it came like this, where it wicks and then comes straight down, it's gonna break. But here we've got like another bounce. That didn't happen 6 months ago, but it's happening over time now. There, you see, that stops taking right there on that candle.
Yeah, yeah.
That never used to happen. It would always break if it wicked and then came back down. That's why you gotta adapt. That's why I don't understand why people trade on win rates and stuff off previous market data. It's all about what happens now.
Yep, true. That's where my strategy is a little bit different than everybody else's, because the only thing that I'm ever looking for is where the orders are entering the market and then where the stop losses are, because everybody's always going to trade that way. You know, so
Yeah. It's a lot better than the RVs.
come
Stuff
on,
like
the
the
RV is the
RV.
best strategy there is. What are you talking about?
I don't understand. That's what I mean, though. The people, like, no offense to Landon, but I don't think he's going to see this stream anyway. But, like, he trades strategies like that, where it's just purely probability edge, where you don't actually know it's going to work or not. Like, you've tested it and it says it might work, but do you know why it'll work? Or you're just going to enter the most random position in the market because there's a setup and you've tested it and you think it works over time. Like, if you do that, you're just willing to take losses as well because
Yep.
you know it's going to work eventually. But the thing is, you don't know it's going to work eventually. You might end up taking like 100 losses in a row. I haven't had a losing, like, back testing. I've had losing weeks, obviously, because the choice of the trades I take gives me a lot of room for error. But like back testing my strategy, I haven't had a losing week in months, I don't think. And most people say you have to be ready to have a losing week, but obviously you have to be ready, but that doesn't mean you have to go out of your way to lose, if you know what I mean.
Yep, true.
You don't have to lose to be profitable. Like, you have a crazy win rate. Most people can't achieve it though, because they don't learn the same stuff.
Yeah.
Probably easier in futures as well, because it's more consistent. I've tested the strategy in other markets, it's not as good. Futures is probably easy.
No, I didn't watch it. I'm just catching up on all this. Oh, Paul left? Nah.
I've lost the same way as Paul so many times. That's why I try and stick on one account. And I copy trade that account differently, but I don't switch accounts. Lost way too many times because of that.
I feel like it's
One
a lot
time
easier
I thought
to...
I was One time
Go
I
ahead.
thought I was on an eval. I was on a PA.
Oh, jeez.
I never do that anymore.
Yeah,
And you know
I
how I
gotta-
trade the eval.
Yep. Well, that's where I think that you say it's easier on futures, but I think that crypto's easier, honestly. But that's just me. I mean, when you're talking about like win rates.
Seriously? Well, you
Yeah,
said
crypto's-
futures was easier?
No. Futures has more. Futures is more stable, not easier to trade. If you understand manipulation, you can't lose in crypto. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I lost a crypto trade. I mean, the whole time that I was in, the other server over there, always before that. I mean, actually, I can tell you the last time I lost a trade, and that was a trade that I entered short at the exact high and got liquidated. That was the last time and that was due to, the price on Bybit in comparison to what, they call it something. I don't remember what it was now, but that was the last time I lost. I mean, crypto, I won, 100% of the trades. It's hard to say that, but I mean it's almost impossible to lose when you're shorting over manipulation in altcoins. I mean, your losses just don't happen. I mean, it's very, 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 very unlikely to lose. So it depends. Like, it depends on how you trade, though. I mean, you got to understand over manipulation. You got to understand how the price starts. I mean, you're looking for overextension.
On a low time frame.
Yeah.
It's probably easier to get a good entry on a high time frame.
Yeah, I always trade it on the 15. So you trade it on the 15. I like to trade it on the 15, and then I like to wait for hour closes, but I like to trade it on the 15. I mean, you couldn't always get to an hour close, so sometimes it was a 30, but you just wait for exhaustion. You'll get the big pump candle up, and you'll definitely get, you're looking for, ADRs, things like that, your super extended vectors into resistance, and that's how I was trading it for the longest time. That's why all them calls that I was making over there at that other server, I mean, it was easy. It was easy because crypto is just so much easier to trade the manipulation, as long as you're messing with stupid altcoins. It's altogether different if you're playing with, Bitcoin or stuff like that. But the stupid altcoins, they're so manipulated, it's crazy.
My issue with it was I was trying to catch every single one.
Yeah.
And not getting, like, I was using the indicator. And
Yes,
every time there was a candle set up, I
didn't do any of that. I just traded manipulation, and I'd only trade it short. So just manipulated pumps up into resistance, and then I'd short it back down to the 50. That was it. Not a lot to it, really. And you wanted a coin that was, 16, 18% at least in the vector. So it'd be better if it was 25 to 30%. So if you got a 30% vector, you realize that you're going to recover at least the 0.5 of that. So if you're 30% and you're recovering half of that vector, you're 15% recovery. You put that on 10 times leverage, you got 150% move. So, I mean, it's just,
difficulty is relative as well, because it can be harder in the fact that you have to be ready to trade all the time when you do crypto. You could get your setup at midnight, 5 in the morning, or just while you're eating anytime. But in futures, it's just New York, basically.
Give me 1
That's all you
second,
need
all
to
right? Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Just got a phone call. Give me 1 second.
Come on, chart. Pump or dump. Do something. Leave this range. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to wake up on time for the market? Price didn't do anything. No. I mean, it moved a little bit here. I have to wake up at 2. I start trading at 2. So basically, off 1. But
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl, so I usually sleep at like 6. 6 in the morning. New York. I am GMT. It's 6 o'clock for me right now. PM. And there's a Nasdaq chart.
Hey, Burb.
Thank you. Souls. Here. 07. Alright. And then we'll have TP here. TP there. Got the stop sub. I'm in a trade, by the way. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but I'm in.
Okay. I am doing great, Burb. How are you? I'm gonna pull Jashim's screen up real fast. Whoa. I overextended it. Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay, good, G-Flock. Hey, you're caught up, but I think you're in the live, so it doesn't really matter now. Oh no, you're not listening in the live. Okay, I see. Burb's gonna disappear now? Alright, Burb. See you later. You just got here. I forgot what you asked now, G-Flock, okay, so... Now that you're caught up, I was going to answer your question, but I don't remember what you asked, so... You will have to remind me.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Three losses, 2 wins, 1 small win, 3 wins. 1 was like negligible. How much
Are you still up, or what does that equate to?
I think I'm down on the day.
Yeah. It happens.
Because I risked more on my losers, apparently.
Yeah.
In terms of size, like my stop losses were bigger. I should be like, if I had the same risk, I would have been in profit today.
Yeah.
But I'm only down like not too much. That's why I put profit up here, because I could be winning trades, but I could be in drawdown, or I could be in drawdown, but I'm in profit. Depends how I manage the trades. Because that's 4 and -1 -2 2 3. I'm up 3 on the day, but I'm actually down. That's why I put it.
Yeah. That's because R doesn't really equate to anything's the problem. You know? That's what I try to explain to people, is R doesn't equate to anything except for current trade. That's the problem.
Unless you're extremely consistent with your risk, but that's quite hard to do.
Well, yeah, you'd have to say, okay, well, I'm only going to risk, I'm going to risk $100 per trade and my take profit is $200 per trade. And some guys trade that way. And if you do it that way, then ours makes sense, yeah. If that's the way you do it. That's just not the way I do it, because I trade price action and market structure. So you can't say, okay, well, my stop loss is going to be $100 and my take profit is going to be $200. That just would never work.
Exactly. I don't care where my stop loss is, as long as it makes sense according to the market.
Yep. I don't either, with exception of, what my risk margin is. Like I said, I mean, my maximum risk margin is 30 ticks. Is that a big stop loss? Yeah, I mean, it is. But that's just where my margin of risk is. So if the trade doesn't fit within that 30 tick stop loss rule, then I just skip on the trade, and wait for the next one. Am I talking to you, Chief Locke? Yeah, I'm talking to everyone. Why? What are you asking me? Well, I'm glad you're here. That's good. You can talk to me about the thing in DMs. I don't know what the thing was in DMs. Just ask me again. I don't remember now. That's what I was asking earlier, because I don't remember what the question was now that you're caught up. I think you said something like, and I wish Manpour was here because he would be able to tell you just the same as you say these things, because it doesn't make any sense to me. I think you said something about, don't you trade every stop hunt? No. And then I said, I only trade into clean range. And you said, what does that mean? I bet Jashim can even tell you that. Wait, what?
What can I tell them?
He asked me if I traded every stop hunt, and I said no. And then I said I only trade into clean range, and he says, what does that mean? Chief Wake, after 5-6 months of me teaching him, asked me, what does trading into clean range mean? And I said, you could probably even answer that. I know Manpour can. Get it? He thinks that I'm crazy.
That's the whole point of my strategy as well.
Yep, exactly.
That's just how price moves.
Yep.
You can't really predict how it's going to move inside of a range. Well, you can, but you can't profit off of it. Yep. Like the reaction of it.
Exactly. So you're looking for clean range to the left, Chief Wake. You know this. I want a stop hunt that has clean range to recover on the left. If it's not clean range to recover on the left, then I'm not just going to trade a stop hunt. Why would you do that? You're just going to trade stop losses with, you've got nowhere to go. You have to have room to move. If you don't have room to move, then stops don't mean nothing. That's why when you say, oh, well, the stops are taken everywhere, I say, but that doesn't matter. And you say, but why doesn't it matter? Well, that's why. Because you need clean range to recover. You know, look at it like vector candles if you want. Go get a vector chart. If you have a big vector candle to recover, to where there's liquidity to recover, the vector zone left, now you've got something to trade. You don't just trade into resistance or support. And ask this question. I don't know, G-Flock. All I'm saying is you only trade into clean range. We were back and forth all weekend long about this clean range and not clean range, and clean range is what you're looking to build orders in. No, accumulation is tight range. It's going to be a range, let's put it that way. And normally it's going to be choppy. All right, consolidation. You said accumulation. It doesn't matter. You can say it however you want. It's breaking out of that and having clean area to recover is where you're looking for stops to get hit in order to push through that nice area that you can move through. If there's nothing nice to move through, then stops getting hit means nothing, right? Yeah. No, I'm not saying that you're anything wrong with your IQ, G-Flock, hey? I'm just telling you that this is what we went over all weekend long. It's a whole lot easier for you to ask me here on the live stream than sit in DMs not understanding what I'm saying, and I don't understand half of what you say a lot of times either. When you write the questions, I don't even know what you're talking about sometimes because I don't understand what you're seeing. Yeah, I know you speak a different language. That's why it's better for you to ask the questions right here, and I keep telling you this. It's better to come to the live stream and ask the questions here, because then we can get on the same... We can get on the same whatever, you know what I mean? Same thought process. You don't need to draw nothing.
This is my limit in ranges. If I lose this one, I don't trade the range anymore. That's part of my risk management. 3 losses in a range.
That makes
and then
sense.
I stop. I would have lost my shit if I got triggered there.
Ooh, it was close too. Jeez. Yeah, if there's no clean range, G-Flock, then your movement's not going to happen, and if no movement happens, then you don't want to be in the trade. That's why so many people, I looked at it, yeah, that's why so many people get caught in trades that don't go nowhere, and they're just sitting there.
But I didn't get filled.
Yeah, you learned something again. That's good. That's what you're supposed to be doing, G-Flock, eh? That is the whole point of me spending hours on these live streams. So that people learn. That's the whole point. That's what I'm doing here, man. Yep, everything does become clear over time.
I'm just not going to trade this range.
Okay. Sounds good, Jashim.
Hopefully tomorrow's better. If I wake up.
I think it will be, honestly. I mean, I think tomorrow should be a lot better because, you know, CPI should move everything, even if you don't trade during CPI. And here's where everybody gets confused. Everybody talks about, oh, well, you just trade news because you love the news so much. It's not even so much that. It's about cleaning everything out. Once you get everything cleaned out, then you can move around some. Just like what we were just talking about, Jashim, clean range. Once you have news happen, what happens? It opens up some big candles. So at least now you got some range to move around in, you know? So.
Unlike this.
Yes, unlike this, exactly. This is ugliness. I'm glad you're starting to see it better now, though, G Flock. That's good. Yep, that makes sense. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, do you guys have any questions? Anybody have any kind of questions today? Today was a great time to ask questions, because there is absolutely nothing going on. Yeah. I mean, basically G-Flock, yes. Everything's fractal. You can do it on any time frame, just as long as you understand what you're doing. It's all fractal. I mean, like Jashim, he's traded in the 1 minute, right? The orders won't be in the same quantities. Yeah, I mean... on how you trade it, your stops may be bigger. Bigger time frame's going to give you bigger stops, right? More than likely. Bigger take profits. Be a little different, I guess. Time frame, more traders in the same place. No. Nope. Not really. Most traders trade on the 5 minute. That's the most common time frame. Next would be the 1 minute. That's correct, G Flock. Eh? You know why? It is how market structure forms, but also that's where your swing traders have their stops. So if their stops are there, then they're going to have, you know what I mean? That makes up a... Yep. Yep, there's all... That's the whole thing. So you're going to have a more accumulation of stops in those areas, yes. Where the interior range is going to be more scalpers or late enters, you know, like daily traders that are entering later, things of that nature, right? All kinds of traders enter later. Day traders, all kinds of traders. I mean, you get all kinds of, I mean, even the scalpers sometimes enter later. Hey, Prosy. I said day trader. Day traders. That's what I said initially, but anybody can enter late. G-Flock, it just depends on the trader, right? Yeah, EMA traders. Yeah, if you're talking about Golden Cross or Death Cross, yeah, they're going to enter, you know, at those areas. EMA traders can enter, you know, if they're just running EMAs, then a break below or a break above an EMA is always in a different spot than your absolute high or low. So that's when they'll get in. I mean, these are all the things you should see in the chart, just looking at the chart, right? Where traders are entering, G-Flock, eh? Hard without seeing market structure, just by looking at candle buildup, it is hard. Can you tell now who's entering? You already know where people are entering. I can say shorts are entering because of the 3 bearish candles and longs trying to catch the bottom. Yep, you have to stream for the rolls. Already did it 3 times. $500. Come on now. Not for a novice. I don't think you did it 3 times since you lost the roll. Yep, you can't. You could land on heads 3 times in a row. On Friday, we landed on heads. I think it might have been 2 or 3 times in a row. Yeah. Bros is already gone. He wants the novice trader role and can't even stay long enough to do anything. Come on, man. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, do you guys have any questions? Anything, because there's nothing going on. I may shut down here. Hopefully. Like 2:35 for now. I know it probably isn't as late for you guys right now. You guys probably, it's probably like 1:35 for, or well, the equivalent. Probably seems like it's an hour earlier, and actually it's an hour later for me. Flocka, you got anything else? Questions? Anything else? Got anything? On anything. Yeah, I already know you will. I don't know if you're a terrible student or not. How about that one? That's harsh. Yeah. Yeah, how much? How much, Chief Locke? Tons. Tons, man, poor tons. Reality hog.
Stop it.
Yeah, she's trying to tell the dogs to be quiet, Chief Locke. Has she ever screamed at me? Chief Locke, we've been married for years, man. I think, G. Flocke, that it would be a perfect setup if it was before 11 a.m. That's what I think. Yep, that's my thoughts. But now, I don't like it much. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'd be at with it. Just because we've been consolidating, you may even want to wait for a range 2 before getting too hopped, but again, it doesn't matter because it's ugly. Now maybe Asia, you want to trade at 8:30 this evening, so like, in a few hours, 6 hours or so, if you want to trade it there. Man, poor. That's funny. No, he's got to be telling the truth. He had to have got that number from somewhere. I'm laughing because I know how many messages you said, G Flocke. So, and you haven't been messaging me for that long, and I know on that last account you said there was like 50,000? Are you serious? See? That's crazy. I would have never thought that many, but that's crazy. How do you guys get these numbers? Oh my bejeez. Holy moly. No way. Alright, just curious. I've got people. I've got more messages from somebody else. How do you know how far back they go? I've got people that have actually sent me more messages than Chief Locke. Oh, you just go to old first. Okay. Yeah, but in all fairness, the messages started well, 2023. Eventually. I guess that's only a year. 59,204 messages. I'm not telling you, G-Block. There could be more. Sadly, yeah. There could be more people that message you that have beaten you, G-Flock. I'm not trying to be funny, but unfortunately, I get a lot of DMs. I've said this. Yeah. Yeah, man, boy, you don't talk. You don't nearly talk too much. Yeah, I did a search because I know somebody who messages me a lot. So I did the search like you said. It says 59,204 when I searched their name. And it'll probably go up already. Can I search it again? Let's just click it. Already be up. They already messaged me like 6 times while having this conversation. Or show us slow African tech. South African tech. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. You guys have any questions at all? Give you about 10 minutes and then I'm probably going to shut down. It's 3 p.m. in the afternoon here, so I normally shut down at 2. Go ahead and shut down at 3 today. I don't believe anything's happening, so if you got any questions, let me know. G Flock A, yes. Well, I mean, that's a tough question, right? Because it depends. Are you talking about an imbalance on a high time frame? Because yes. Average reality answer. No, I mean, because your question is always vague. That's the problem. Or for all you guys that are here, Block I ask, is imbalance a clean range to recover, as an example? Because you got to think, right? If you print a vector candle, right, or a single print, or a fair value gap, right? These are all going to be big candles, like Artie likes to say, big ass candles. So yes, a big ass candle is clean range. What is an imbalance? You know what an imbalance is. A fair value gap's an imbalance. Vector candle, imbalance. Single print on a TPO chart, imbalance. It's all the same thing. It means the volume came in, pushed one way. I don't think she put anything in the dog pit. Oh, you say AFK now, so. I think, guys, I am gonna jump out of here. My dogs have been having a day. Alright, man, poor. I will see you tomorrow. Jashim. See you tomorrow. Mr. Y. G Flake. YouTube. Kick, Twitch. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. And I will see you tomorrow. We're going to have CPI news tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get some market movements. Hopefully we can catch some trades. Have a good one, guys.